And action. Good evening, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. How are we? Let's see who's in. Dion van Staden says, well, hello, Pete and chat. Hello. Good evening. Good evening. Creeper says, hello. No rubber banding fixed today. Really? Because I would very much like this to be true. Hello, all hope. Hello, all hope, all is well. And I got the notification on time today and not at the end of this stream. Let's go. Thank you, YouTube. Thank you. Yeah, welcome. Just in time. You know it. Morning, Pete. Morning. I mean, I'm even a little later than usual, but yes. Morning, evening. It's high noon somewhere, right? It's 35 Fahrenheit today. Glad to stay inside and watch this stream. Fahrenheit? What is that in 35 Fahrenheit to Celsius? 1 degree Celsius. Oh, yeah, it's getting chilly. Yeah, we've had like 6 degrees here as well. So, yeah. Ping's around 70 to 200. Yeah. I will give this an honest attempt. And if everybody watching, and me included, is only suffering, we can do something about it. But still, there is a substantial change to the game, which I kind of, I want to try it out. And hold on. Zachary Mullin, before I even went live, dropped a 5 Canadian saying, whoop whoop, thank you very much. And now we have the Blue-Eyed Devil continuing the membership from... Hello from the great state of Texas. Very nice. Very nice. Thank you for the support. Let's do that. Love your art. Oh, that's not for me. Obviously. Okay. Let's get started. We played Triceratops the last time and got to something like 50%, was it? I was about to continue that. And in the meantime, I've been growing another trike on another server. But I'm hearing something of 7 hacking Rexes running around on that one. So I am actually very happy. I grow the other one. And let's hope there's less on that one. We have... Wait, let me show you what I'm seeing here. Game. There we go. What happened here? What are we thinking? While I'm here, stream mode. Let's make this a vote. Actually, I'm curious. Do you like the UI change? Very simply. What do you think? I'm kind of curious to see what you guys... How you find it? Yay, Pete, stream on my birthday. Happy birthday. Very nice. Do you only stream on YouTube? Mainly, yes, because this is where you guys are. Okay, so while that vote is happening, I shall go ahead and get into a queue. Let's do that and go back here just for the time being. Ooh. Hello, everyone, says motherfucker. Welcome in. Change it to green, Pete. How do you do that? How? Wait. Before I do anything else. Where do you do it? It's not the graphic settings, right? Color. That's audio. Gameplay. Can't be gameplay either. Controls? No. You say you can change the color. Where? Press on color in the main... Oh, damn. Okay. Now I'm torn between this and green. Damn. Not blue. Absolutely not blue. This... I mean, this is almost, according to my color scheme, theme on the channel. I might just do that. Alright. You'll see more of that in just a second. That makes me like it more. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it's like a dark color in front of a dark background. And that kind of makes me go like this. So, now, that's better. Nice, okay. Are there any new dinosaurs in the new patch? I should have pasted in the patch notes, by the way. Can I still... I can still do that before I get to playing, so that when we get to question, I can just refer you there instead. We have a long list of changes. So if I leave a link in the video description, I can refer everybody there when it comes up. Patch notes! And then the link. Bam. Okay. I have updated in the video description. There we go. So, we have a lot of changes, and some actually for the Triceratops, which we are playing today. Ishan Tiwari with a 449 something I don't quite recognize, saying get that Trike to Prime today. This sounds like an ad. Then you'll have a free one-day deliveries and access to unaccountable movies. Oh. So it's like turn into Trike TV. Get yours today. Alright, thank you very much. And now I have to be correct. The place I'm going to is this. Is the server list a little wonky, or are people not playing this? Let's see which one it is. I would love it if it had good colors, preferably a bit darker green. I mean, if we have the option to choose the color, then is it a big stretch to think that you could just kind of adjust the brightness? I don't know. Fabian says, hello Pete, welcome in. Ping is unplayable. We are about to find out if that is the case. Right, meow. I feel like I haven't played the isle in a while. Is the lighting different? Hi, only bad things in my opinion are the new PT and ping. The UI looks good, nothing special, but I like it. The Dinosaur status report could have some cool animations, but it's okay. Right, and here's the new one then. Which is easier on the eyes with the color change. What comes to mind to me is up here you used to have byte force, maximum speed, weight kind of right beside each other. Now we have those two here and then mating status, and then you see weight. Like I would like these to be right beside each other. I would like that. But all right, let's see what we can do. Light looks different. I think it does look different. There's some sort of softness to it. Also, I noticed I've kept DLSS on the quality setting for the longest time. But now if I do that, I have a surprisingly low amount of frames. But then, if I just turn it off... Or maybe it's just the location I'm at. Oh, I just hit second mutation. Yay! So I'm just keeping this on balanced, actually. There we go. So, Trike experts in the chat. Do we go for... What do we go for? I think it's... Right, and here's another one. Mentioning all the changes. Cellular regeneration. gives you 10% percent health regen, right? And then we have this, for instance. So why would you ever pick this now? This does not give you movement speed. It's like, do you want 5% more half the time? Or do you want 10% the entire time? Like, this one seems completely... like, no. Right? Tactile? Alright. But yeah, it's like... I feel like the... I don't know. I'm gonna have to get used to it. It's new. Movement speed is wiped completely. How do you mean then? We also have some text that has kind of this glow effect and some that don't. That kind of makes me also go... Anyway, I should get moving. What cellular region was already in, wasn't it? Yes, it used to be 15%, I believe. But also, why would you pick the one that gives you 5%, let's say, during the day, instead of 10% all the time? Oh boy, here it goes. Can we move? The devs removed speed mutations. Right. Yeah. So, like, the point of the mutation was that you get movement speed and health regen. But now you only get one part of it, which is worse than the other mutation, so... meh. I don't know. And if you go over the diet's logo, they light up what to eat? Huh? This line goes over the text. It's annoying. Anyway. Honestly, epic. No longer must take mutations. True. Do we still have this swim speed one, though? I wonder. What army? Do you collect Chaos Knights? I only have one, actually, so I don't have a full army on it. What is this? Oh. Yeah, if something's gonna be painful, it's if I can't get, forward. Hello, Pete. Trike pro tip, unless they removed it. If you can press the nesting button to cancel the gore attack. Trike does. I've heard this mentioned. What? Before. Steady she goes. Every time you sprint, your ping sprints up as well. Is that the secret? Don't run. Let's see. 64. I start running. Oh, yeah. I guess we're walking then. For it to burn on your screen, you have to have that thing in for 24/7 non-stop same screen for 1 year. Oh, yeah. Well. So that's the last of your worries. Oh. The ping is so bad? Yeah, as I mentioned earlier, if each and every single one of us are just in agony trying to play this, then, well, I've been considering some options. Honestly, Pete, I'm just glad your trike finally got past the younger stage. Last time it was rough getting there. Yeah. Let's see how it goes. I am at 50%. Trike tip, you are useless at night. I've noticed that, yes, you are very much blind during the nights. I'm gonna do one change. 1, 2, there we go. New drinking game. Every time your dinosaur glitches backwards, one shot of Jack. Would be wasted in 5 minutes, man. Can't do that. Gonna see the slowest T-Rex chase ever. So what happens if I walk and he runs? Do I get away? That's 35% was rough. Okay, come on, forward. Huh? Wait, maybe running is faster. This does look different, by the way. There's something about the light, isn't there? And yes, the rain is back. I mean, I will get a headache looking at this. Yeah. But then, it's a shame. You thin prime elder pack is good or not? Oh, it's very good compared to what it's been. What other options? Or we there already? I mean, I was thinking I can switch to just, you know, off the horror testing branch to the regular branch. I haven't been on that for weeks. There's that. And otherwise, I suppose we have other games. It's just a little tricky with the, you know, YouTube and the thumbnails and so on. I don't know, do I go live on Twitch? Play Path of Titans or Battlefield or something? This place looks different. Was there nothing from the devs that they were working on it? I've seen some comments that, you know, they're aware of the server performance and they are working on it. That was from yesterday. Yay, more light through the trees. The same with new lighting effects. Yeah, I mean this... Many shadows used to be kind of really sharp, right? I think. That looks a bit more natural. So at least there's that. Fog looks good. Yeah, we haven't seen fog in a while. Alright, we're in the zone. Rex is getting closer. I doubt it. I feel like that salmon food and water part is too bright. Yeah, there's also a bit of an issue, which is not permanent, in that if I start eating, I don't know where this, where it actually is at. Like anything between like 80% and 100, it's just, you don't know. So, gonna have to live with that. Evrima, yeah, that would be it. Battlefield could be fun. Battlefield has been so much fun. Like, I'm not too much of a, you know, first-person shooter gamer guy usually, but Battlefield, man, has it been fun. Battlefield would be nice, yeah. With the game looking like that, I'm no longer mad that my wooden laptop can't run it. Play Arco Tech Project? What is that? If I turn down the SFX, things will be quieter except rain. You mean I'm not sure what's included in it, actually. Huh. The Rex comment felt like a downright threat. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay. Ping went to 360. I don't think we can move if that happens. Yo, what's up, says General Vars. I'm trying to move forward. But it's a little tricky as of now. But this looks good. Oh. Rocket League? Never played. Pete, have you thought about trying the Death Ground game? If I have. I have a video coming up on it, and I was not playing it alone. I'm stuck in a tree because the ping keeps teleporting me into a tree. Yeah. I don't know if we can do this. Why is the servers lagging so much? There's a new patch, and I don't know what happened, but this is now what it is. How's the ping and rubber banding going for you? Well, take a look. I've been trying to reach this S for a moment. But... yeah. Busan says, hello, welcome in. Right, let's not miss it. Food. And it's gone. All of it? Oh. So we're at this stage. Alright. Heretic. What? I would watch you play Battlefield. This isn't much fun to watch with all the lag. Yeah, like I had some slight hope that this would be kind of... I tried this yesterday and I thought, yeah, this is not happening. So I hope this would have had some sort of hotfix, anything, right? But if it's, well, if it's not playable, then, yeah. Pete played Grounded too? I don't think I have it. Wait, how are your bushes moving from the wind? Do I have some sort of... No, these are off. So I guess that's new? I mean, or some of them have always moved a little bit, but not all of them. How are we? I'm pretty good. The server is worse off. And yesterday I did try a number of EU and NA servers, and this was kind of the same all over the place. Trike on the light branch? Yeah. Damn. Bushes move with high enough graphics? Right. Move. Never mind. The colors look different, right? Like the vegetation? Yeah. I think the lighting is different. The... do we have new plants? And the colors look different, yes. The devs have nothing to do with the ping. It's the server company? I'm not entirely sure where it is, but these sort of issues, yes. I can tell from work that there are often, you know, many parts involved. So, I don't know. All I know is it's miserable at the moment. Make it a vote, maybe? I would have hoped this would last even a bit. What? Hello? It's gonna steal the food. Okay. Do we go for 2-line? Or is it up a tree? Are the paleo calls out? I doubt it. And I'm stuck. Play what you want to play, Pete? I very well could. Now I just have the issue of, well, we have a video title and a thumbnail and so on and so on. If I turn this into Battlefield, then people are gonna go, well, that's false advertising, Pete. But, hold on. Okay. Pete, did your FPS get lower after the update? I think... Maybe just a bit. Yeah, like I have this... I have DLSS on balanced instead of quality. And it's still mostly below 100, I think. So yeah, I think I did drop some frames. Although I haven't been toying around with the settings. Let the man play the isle he clearly wants to. I mean, I want this to be good. And I want this to be fun for everybody. But if it's barely fun for anybody at all, then yeah, then we're switching. So what's in the new patch? I linked a link to the patch notes in the video description. There is quite a bit. This looks neat. Oh. Fog looks amazing. Yeah, I like it. It's just a server, really. Hello, Pete. Does the dog seem different? The dog? I suspect you meant fog. Fog. Only need zombies now. I hope not. Imagine having some sort of little zombie just nibble you. Your, I don't know, 80% trike and that's over? Either trike on the public branch or a different game, or something else on the public branch. I mean, say you get into a fight, what's gonna happen? You can't even do anything? Yeah. Like, what this would be is me slowly walking around, teleporting and stuttering, and if a fight breaks out, then we're all fucked. So... okay. It's not an option. Damn it. Well, let's make it a vote. We have options... oh. Okay, and the previous one. There we go. Let's keep it real simple. What's next? Evrema public branch or if I would consider playing something else, I think I would have to redo this stream, right? And even, I don't know, do it on Twitch or something? Well, let's just... I don't know, damn. I don't know if I have the patience for Path of Titans either. But I have it ready just in case. I just have to decide. I think I know which one is going to win, but alright, click your preference and I'll adapt. Play public branch, Pete? Well, that's probably gonna be it, right? I say stick with the owl, but if you want to do a different game, wouldn't that be on your other channel, Pete? Probably, yeah. And since we already have 200 people here at the moment, yeah. Well, Evrima it is. Yeah, this is... I'll be back when this is playable. But as it is... No. Did I hear somebody else? Oh well, let's just log quickly then. If I can get into this bush. What is that? Oh, Tenonto. What? Alright. Jaha. Crap. Will you play public on a community server to have a breather from hackers? Yeah. Will it be Trike or Omni to change it up? Let's see what options we have. Raptor? I mean, I'm not opposed to it. It's just, you know, again, now the thumbnail and the title is just incorrect, which is annoying. But one thing at a time. Let's see. Don't play Trike, it will be too long. It's sort of what I'm feeling too. So we would have to change it up. Alright, get me out. There we go. And we go to Betras. Change the branch. Update. I played this game about 1 month with my QD OLED monitor, and I got a very bad burning from the hunger bar, diet, water, and stamina. Monitor was only 1,050 euros. Damn. I've had this quite a few months, and I haven't had that happen, luckily. Serato pack? While this is updating, what do I name this stream? What do I name it? Pull on what creature to play? Yeah. Man. Trike Halloween Hunt? Hold on now, damn it. I can change this later, but I'll be sort of vague enough so that it's not misleading. Hopefully. There we go. Okay. Trike stream, Hobson stream. You've been bamboozled, it's a Devil stream. Well, I mean, that would be close enough. Actually, I haven't played Devil in a while. Maybe. Play Maya, play Dino. The non-hacker branch. Alright, I want to get into a server, and then we can look at options, and then maybe make it a vote. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, the vote is over. Thank you very much. I could do a Battlefield on Twitch sometime, maybe. Did my YouTube studio just crash? I think it did. Well, shit. Give me 1 second. Everything has stopped. Can I see some cheese? Huh? Oh, I meant to say test. Guys, can you type cheese, please? Because... oh boy. No, it's really dead. Damn it. Give me 1 second. I can't see the chat. Come on. Why does this happen? There we go, finally. That's a lot of cheese. Nice. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Oh, goodness. Are we back? Yes, yes, we're back. Nice. That really died there? Yeah, I don't know what happened. Oof. Look at all that cheese. I can almost smell it. Very nice. Pete, you have amazing skin. Really? I have issues with that. Like, I can't have, like, hot water on my face at all. I just turn really red and have, like, a crazy reaction. But, alright, thank you. More Sun, continuing the membership, saying 9 months already? Really? Goodness. Thank you very much for the continued support. Mozzarella. Nice. Maybe it was my fault I wrote this. Hello, just joined and voted Path of Titans just for the giggles. That's probably it, Mark. Yeah. That might be it. Immediately, the sticks and the acorns and the mushrooms snuck into the PC. Pete skin code went. Oh boy. How would that even work? And another one, Starkiller Ace, continuing the membership now for 24 months. Goodness, thank you very much. What dinosaur haven't you played in a while? Choose your least played dinosaur, Pete. My least? What would that be? Unsure. So, if you just tuned in, I'm switching branches in the aisle. And it's been stuck on 99% for way too long. That's not great. There we go, finally. Okay. Let's see. Biddy-be-doon. Now, let's all remember what it looks like when the aisle is stable. Dude. Uh-huh. You can do Trike's little brother Dibble. Might be fun and quicker. I like the Dibble, so I just might. Hold on. There. And what's happening? Game froze? Oh no, goodness. Are you playing Spectate Dinosaur? Spectate? No, no, no. I want to play. Pumpkin Dryo Halloween event? Oh, we're not in Halloween yet, are we, though? The little devil that thought he could. Oh. Wait, what do I have here? Connect. Oh, right. You can't. Wait. I might have something on the server, guys. Let's see. If community press human option in poll. Sky News. Yeah, well, you'll see in a second. I don't know if I can believe what I'm seeing in the menu, but we'll know this in just a second. Yo, Pete, why are you not playing on horde testing anymore? I tried, 10 minutes ago, but it is so extremely laggy that it's not an option. Like, we couldn't do it. Is my PC having the hiccups? What is going on? Wait. Something's wrong. Hold on. Mosan with a super chat of 20 Swedish and a lot of cheese. Thank you very much. Thank you. What is happening? I'm having a bunch of issues now. Goodness. What's the problem? Firefox? What? No. I don't believe this. Let's just relaunch the game then. When will Dryo actually get its burrow ability? Who knows? One day. Grilled cheese. Oof. Sure. What happened? No more horde testing? Just arrived? Yeah, I had to change the video title and so on. I'm sorry, it's unplayable. Like, I was teleporting around, that was it. There was a driver's update yesterday. Ooh, that might be it, but man, can I do that while being live? Maybe not. Do we really try that? I might have to, actually. Damn. Oh, what a great start we're having. Let's see here. But yeah, like, you saw how the horde testing was stuttering? That's happening with the PC even now. So, yeah. When will Allo come? Nobody knows. Okay, drivers. Your stream is lagging for me, okay. Hello, Pete and chat, says Ronin Joe. Welcome in. Normal servers have the Elder system. No, they don't. But the horde testing is unplayable. We can't do it. Oh, I don't want to update graphics drivers now. It's gonna kill everything. But yeah, I'm gonna do whatever I can. Let's see here. I'm trying again. Your stream is somewhat laggy for me. Is it? Where is it? Wait, stream health. According to YouTube, it's excellent. Let's see how this goes. Right, launching game. I thought. Oh, right, it's this. You think it starts and then it doesn't? Let's try again then. Stream runs fine for me. Okay. I got horde testing update right now. Really? Or is it just because you haven't logged in a while? There was one yesterday, right? Alright, I'm trying again. But what? As soon as I launch the game, it's like mouse and everything just freezes. I'm trying. Give me a second. Maybe update the drivers and restart this stream. Nothing happened. I'm gonna try. Alright, let's see. Connecting. Are you excited about Allo? I hope it's okay, but it's not a particular favorite of mine. And I still don't like the calls. Like, if it sounded ferocious, then I would probably like it. But right now, I just still hear these screaming goats in its one call, and it's really strange. Wait. Oh. Timed out. Well. Am I not in full screen? Oh, that's what it is. Oh, yeah, okay. It reset all my settings. Not great. Okay, now let's try. Goodness. Okay, we should be fine. One yesterday and one 1 hour ago, but still laggy. Okay, well, as long as it's that laggy, we simply cannot do it. But okay, I am in the game again, and I will connect as soon as it's possible. Bruh. Did it die again? I'm having all the issues at the same time. Well, while I'm trying to get into a server, I have to restart the chat again.
Ollaan sitä aikaa hielletty, kun joka ikinen ongelma täytyy tapahtua samaan aikaan.
Okay, now let's see. I want to see my chats. I don't know why. You stutter. Oh, there we go. Goodness. Now it all floods in. Pete, take your meds. It's not me. Timed out from the server. I'm trying. Please be patient. It's so awkward when stuff just stops working. Holy speed chat, Batman? Yeah. I don't think it's me if that's how it goes. Right? Update drivers? I can't. It will kill everything. The live stream ends if I do that. So I don't want to. And, you know, it's not like the previous version was unstable. So it shouldn't be that. Pete, it's not you? I hope so. Okay. Let's see if we can get the servers up. The full version of the Isle will be played by Space Marines. Uh-huh. Well, then at least we would have some tech priests on it, I guess. There. Is it time? Is it happening? Hello, Pete. Do you like horror movies with Lovecraftian elements? Absolutely. I read a bunch of those books as well. There's like books with collections of short stories from that world, and they're good. The change of the UI is terrible in my opinion. I'm going to miss seeing the dinosaur videos on the menu screen. Yeah. Well, it's not the final version, so let's hope it gets better. What did the Today update bring? Did they fix the ping? They did not fix the ping, which is why I am right now switching away from it, because it is unplayable. And I'm constantly getting a timeout when trying to connect to a server. Oh boy. It's just a bad day to be on the Isle, it seems. Twitch chat is lagging. Well, I'm not even on Twitch, so... Have you watched John Carpenter's The Thing? Absolutely. And I'm showing it to everybody who hasn't. It's a great movie. What do you think about the new diet symbols? Well, if I got to choose, I would choose the previous ones. But it's not the whole world, so... Alright, I'm trying again. YouTube chat, right. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. It's died on me completely, like twice already. Okay. I'm trying again. Haven't seen it. Do I get special treatment now? No, you just need to go and see the movie. Now we can see the percentage of diets. Yeah. Alright. I'm connecting again, I hope. Pretty please. Something wrong with YouTube? Your end is fine, I think. Yeah, I'm fine. Hold up. What do we have here? What do we have here? Oh, really? 46. Well. Okay. I mean, I guess I'm fine with this. Everybody raise your hands to summon a spirit bomb for the stream to work. Not needed. We are here? In a strange place? Okay, can I relax? Brooke has joined the lair. Thank you very much. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm gonna change the video title again then. Uh-oh. I'm seeing chats in-game already. I'm not about it. But wait, if I now call this a Dino stream... Oh, damn it. Let's just play, shall we? I think that's what I need to do. Who's the one chatting? Is it to me or somebody else? But yeah, I'm broke again. Thank you very much. 40,000 in the grim, dark future of the final version of the Isle. Has been released. Sorry, what? Okay. Do I get killed as soon as I leave? I hope not. Why am I hiding here? When was I here? It's been a long time. Crabby? Well, I don't know. It's Pete in his favorite terrain, mostly. But you know what feels kind of nice? 100 is 100. And at 46, I am 2 tons. Hey, hey, hey. And I can see through the water. Yay! Hello, Pete. Missed anything good? I hope you're doing well. I tried to play the horde testing, but it is currently unplayable due to its very high ping. So we're back to the good old version then. Oh no, another guy talking to himself. There's 2 of us. Let's just call the stream Dino stream with a Triceratops picture. 100 is 100. How standards have dropped. I mean, if you reach 100 and you go past it, wouldn't you just make it like 120 instead? Or... I found a way to be a human in the horde testing. Really? I'm quite surprised if that's the case. Hello, Pete. Did you lose the trike? Oh boy, I'm gonna have to explain this so many times. No, I switched away from the horde testing branch because it's unplayable due to lag. So, but I don't have any dino pictures ready, do I? Wait. Oh man, can I change the thumbnail now? Otherwise I'm gonna get this question a few hundred times today. I can change it. Okay, give me 1 second. Oh my. What picture do I use? Super fast, just something. I can change it later again. I have a few. Do you want to know how many screenshots I have from the aisle, by the way? 5,499. Every single one attempts of making a good thumbnail. It's quite something. Alright, I'm uploading a different picture and I'm going back to there. Alright. I simply want to avoid the question. There we go. Alright. Now, the game. Next level streaming. Well, one would hope so. So for asking... Oh, no, don't worry. Like, it's an issue which I partly created. So I'm not blaming anyone. I'm just going ahead and changing the video title and the thumbnail. Because I will get the question so many times otherwise, so... I really hope they switch in the back old UI. Nobody asked for it to change. I mean, this is really solid as it is. So... I wouldn't miss the new version in its current state. Hey, how's it going, Pete? We're having a little bit of a rough start today, but we are finally getting to it. How are you? There we go. What happened to this Trike stream? We tried on the horde testing, but well, the ping jumps to 350, so I couldn't do it. So here we are. Now, I really have to rethink. We have no elder system, we have no... Where do I catch people again? Or was that the issue? It was hard anywhere? We'll see. Prime Gaming says, hello, how are you? I'm good, I'm good, how are you? No AI? Well, that is true, but I'm used to it still. You tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even dino. Well, it does dino, but nothing else. Oh dear. Right, and the map is different, isn't it? I don't know. I'm just so confused at this point. North Lake. Really? That's the other way then. But yeah, so I have not been on this dino for, I think, months at this point. So I'm a little all over the place mentally. South Plains isn't South Woods anymore, and West Accents isn't deleted. Right. I have slower food rain, increased swim speed. Would I get salt on third and get there? Or 2.1 tons, not bad. Well, yeah. I mean, at this stage on the ore testing, I would still be small. The patrol zone still messes with me how it bugs its eyes out on the compass. What? It's just there? I never understood why they call NPCs AI if they're stupid like a rock. Well, an AI doesn't have to be smart, does it? Canny dinos are still the norm? I don't think that's ever gonna change. But I think the reason why I wasn't there but lurking in there was for that reason. So I'm gonna have to be careful. So they adjusted dino growth? Well, between the live branch, which is where I am now, and that, yes, drastically. In horde testing at 50%, you're 500 kilos. Yeah. So, I could eat him, actually. Pete, are you gonna play Ark Raiders on its release? I don't even know what it is. Goodness, the neighbor has kids over. Suddenly there's just... They're having dancing lessons up there. I thought you were in horde testing? Did I not? Wait. Right, well, check the video title. You know. Remember when dinos were 1 ton at 15%? I do. Those, that was a different time. This water looks so much better. I mean, in general, yes. It's not aggressively blue, and I can actually see through it. S nutrient? That's concerning. Oi, 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 oi. Do my eyes deceive me? Or is that Islander gifting 5 memberships to the channel? Thank you very much. How you doing? And congratulations to all the receivers. Islander, when do we all get to hop on your game? It is sorely missed. You need to look it up. I feel like it's your vibe. It's going to be free to play from the 17th to 19th. Okay. Ooh, sorry. I heard a smaller gator here, so I'm kind of after him. Just in was horde testing that bad? Sorry. Yes, it's... I'm sad to say, it's unplayable in its current state. Hello, I'm doing good, sir. How about you? I'm good. I just tried to play the horde testing on the Isle, and can't do it. So, here we are. Now, I did smell some triple dot. Can I increase the volume a little? Did I hear a splash, or is it my usual river sound paranoia? Oh, there we have you. I did not see you at all. He saw me, though. But who was he chatting with? Okay, if there's 2 of them, it's a tense moment. Unless they're smaller. There's 2 of them. Is the other one bigger? Are they both? They're both fleeing on land. But I'm not that big. Guys? The other guy's chunkier than I am. Well, you have fun with that. Whew. Skittish. Well, that gives me a moment to just leave. Since the other guy was bigger, he would just right-click me, probably. Soon, we're so incredibly close, I can smell it. I just want to make sure it's as good as I can make it, since the amount of people wanting to play it is scaring me. Right. Yeah, if there's... How do you prepare enough? Like capacity? I really wonder. But yeah, you it seems like it's gonna be quite popular. Thomas has subscribed. Thank you very much. Alright, those two are too scared, so I can just move on. Me being very happy to chill with some gator vibes today. Yeah, I mean, this wasn't originally the plan, but it's a nice backup. Pete, I like the seafoam blue-green on your dino. Subtle but striking. Yep, I've had this ever since the skin system is a thing. I guess I'm set in my ways. To be fair, I wouldn't beef with Pete even if I was bigger. Well, if he can just drown me with a right click, then it's easy enough. Otherwise, it's mainly just making sure the servers and game can handle the volume. Yeah. By the way, if you do try Arc Raiders, I'll try it with you. Why is this the first time I'm hearing about this? Hold on. If I can hide somewhere? I don't know if this is well enough. Super quick check. What is this? I have so many games to play as it is. Arc Raiders. Okay. Or wait, I think I've seen something of this. Is it like a extraction shooter thing? Third person? Hello neighbor, much love from Norway. Well, hello. Welcome in. I don't think it's out, but it should be soon. Right, okay. Okay, so a whole bunch of you is excited about it. Is that it? I played Dino and Horde testing today, and I died of thirst 5 meters away from the water. Oof, yeah. How do you even move? I tried to play Trike like half an hour ago, and I couldn't move forward. Hello there, Pete. Sorry I'm late. What happened to the Trike? If you've been on Horde testing at all, yeah. It's unplayable at the moment, so I was forced to switch, more or less. I've been waiting to play the Reanimal demo this week, so excited. Yeah, there's that. Then we have Little Nightmares 2, which is out. And Battlefield is great. And I'm still playing Space Marine 2 quite a bit. Busy. Super laggy? Yeah. I don't know what happened, but it can be better, that's for sure. Now then, I really have to try and remember. So on the live branch of the game, this is not a hotspot, is it? No? We used to go, what? Hold on. Like Highlands and South River? And I don't even remember. It's been so many weeks. Hello. What did I miss so far? We had a bit of a rough start. I tried the horde testing, but I switched branches because too laggy. Oh, damn. I'm like, why is it going dark? I need to pay attention. Whew. Alright, at worst, somebody saw me do that, but let's see. It's like playing original Spyro Server when they came out. Well, yeah. Huh? Crikey! That there is an alligator. Yes. Oh, too, I noticed. The world was going dark. I'm like, this nighttime starting seems weird. It was about to be the permanent night. That's a shame. I thought there was supposed to be an army of Rexes to take care of the hackers. Well, I mean, yes, hackers has been the main problem thus far, but not today. Now it's server performance, and hackers next. Pete slowly succumbing to the darkness. Yeah. What did I name the stream again? Oh, well. The army would do nothing. Wait, but the army would not do anything. Oh yeah, they just started around, so... I almost hope there's a little bunch of hackers still on and just trying and being miserable. Screw those guys. I think we've all had our fill. Who's in the bushes? It was just for the meme. The hackers are faster than normal Rexes. Plus, they removed the dibble spawns. Oh. Well, then it's actually interesting again. Really. Because all there was Rexes camping those spots, and that was it. Why am I getting stutters here too, damn it? Is there a human player? Like it goes down to like 30 FPS for half a second. Oh! Oh! Yummy! Glad I checked. Shredded. Did I hear something else? Whoo! I heard that hackers are out of the horde testing and back to normal mode. Well, we have the safety of the unofficial servers then, so they can just sit and hack at each other, I suppose. Good find, yeah. Stego? Is that what I heard? I hope not. Look at that. Rather lovely. Alright. I stole the juicy parts. I don't think I can stay. All those Rexes sitting on the dibble spawns was really sad. Yeah, it was not it. I mean, maybe 1-2 dibbles spawn somewhere, sometime, but every single one on one spot, like, it all just turned into who has the dibble spawn and who doesn't. And guess who has them? The hackers, of course, so... No, thank you. So at this point, I could sort of lay low for a little bit. I heard there was zombie dinosaurs in Petite Pete server. Have you seen any? Well, I've just been on the horde testing for the longest time, so I haven't seen any, no. Oh dear. I think the dibble spawns were set up that way to guarantee a large enough number of Rexes made it to adult to test things out. I wouldn't be surprised, sure. But also... Alright, we've seen that. Let's move on. I'm still, like, scarred about this place. You could barely, like, swim across this without some sort of hacker getting to you. But that should not be an issue anymore, so... Zombie Allo looked goofy. Haven't seen that. So, you're telling me that 30 Rexes in the current horde testing are efficient against the hackers? I don't know. Depends on their hacks, I suppose. If they can be killed. If it bleeds, we can kill it, right? Have they fixed fish spawns? I don't know. I'm back to the live branch. Yay, Petey's live, says Arnold. Welcome in. It's a shame too, this is one of my favorite places on the map. Yeah. But again, we're back to the old branch now. So... Still, can't be too careful. I feel like I should be eating the Tenonto carbs, but also I won't be the only one that's sniffing it. And I'm not that large. It's actual nighttime this time? So it really did get this dark. I forgot. Huh. You abandoned the horde testing too? Yes. Have you at least managed to hit Prime Dino? No. I was trying it until the point that it was driving me to drinking. And that's when I just concluded, I'm not having fun. So I won't even try. Like what? You're gonna take the ambush hunter and make it traverse the map as fast as possible? For that? I didn't like that. But then also, if somebody has it, this one person will just one-click kill everybody else all the time, and there's nothing you can do about it. Yeah, no, I was just not a fan. Why so dark? This is what it is. I don't know. I forgot, I suppose. Yeah, wouldn't have that super bright light below the water on the regular branch. It's the complete opposite. Hello, saw a video today about immortal hackers. Who's surprised? Normal branch is 80% darkness? Well, it's going away now. Do you use NVIDIA Light Hack? No, no. I would avoid those as far as humanly possible. I want the genuine experience, right? I actually hit Prime twice. I got killed by a hacker when I got the 4th mutation, and the second time I was 1 HP because I was starving and was waiting for my friend to entomb, and an ESP Rex saw me and one-shotted me. Yeah, so again, since that is what it is, I was not having fun. Like, I would spend how many hours doing that? And that would be the result? No. I will flat out refuse to do it. This place is oddly empty. Totally agree with you. Yeah, I mean, on one hand, I really did want it. Of course I did. But also with... like, First, I thought I would not do it live. So I recorded about 35 hours of me attempting it first. And then I tried to do it live too. And same result. So, no, I was so fed up with it. I don't even want to touch it. I gave up on horror testing for the same reasons. Yeah. And even today, I would have played it, but now it's just so laggy you can't even move. So, we'll be back once we can move. A lot of players are using it, so you don't do anything bad. You just give huge advantage to other players. Maybe, but I will still stick to it. I'm still trying to remember, where do people go on the live branch? This is somewhat still a place, but I'm not quite large enough to catch Mayas and stuff yet. You have this guy, but I'm low on oxygen. Hold on. If I just a little sneakily do this. Oh. Is horde testing that bad? Well, yes. After the very latest patch, it simply is that bad. Like, I'm quite tolerant and patient even, but that is too much. Juicy, hold on. Come down. I doubt they would. 2.4 tons. Might not be quite enough, right? If my math is mathing. And he left. Yahoo. Is the lag still not fixed? No, it's not. So, oh, damn. He's drawn to the noise. Oh, it's the same too, guys? Yes, it is. The other one is small, but the other guy is not. South Plains, Highlands, Delta works, but it's nowhere near as popular. Right. Okay. It's all coming back to me now. Yeah, this kind of works, but not really. I'm not terribly off food, so I might still have some time. South Plains near Sanctuary, right. Adrian says, yo, welcome in, how are you? Pete, I never played horde testing for the hacker reasons, just kept playing Evrima. I think Delta would be busy, maybe West Axis Pawn and Highlands. I have taken both of my mutations, so I would have to wait for the third to get the saltwater one. Yeah. It's Highlands Lake then. Let's say I get to say, I don't know, 75. And then I could consider the Highland Lake, if nothing else. I also don't like map changes. Too many trees now at Southwest River. Right. I suppose some places received an improvement, but others are kind of like... I kind of liked how it was. Alright. Oxygen break in here then. Right about here. Hopefully okay. If we pull off an old little trick and do that. There we go. O2. I know, I know. Do you think Allo comes next week? I don't know, but also I have no idea. I think they need to get that server performance in control first. And then who knows? Hello. We have an ostrich on the rock. He would be yummy. Can he smell me? Come down. I hope Allo comes really soon. I need it. Oh, damn. Did he just not see me? Or did he actually just spare me? Whew. Alright, we're moving again. It might be that he had eyes on the galley, same as I. Just didn't check below. Goodness. Whew, okay. Hi Pete, today is gonna be a good dino day. I do hope so, yeah. That was very close to being over right there, but... Like a ninja. Does anyone here remember a very, very old YouTube channel? What was the name again? Like the entire theme was pretty much like a ninja. This is way back now, but yeah. I mean, Battlefield 6 came out and I have an influx of 1 million concurrent players right now. Well, yeah, I've been playing it. I have. And it's very, very fun. I played it today during lunch, since I was working from home. And I tried something I hadn't done before, which is to play the sniper class. And I actually now finally understood how its little tracking device works. So I went to the top of a building, planted down my little camera, and just started marking where everybody was to the rest of, like, my side of things. And I got to number 1 in the game, in that game, because I kept just getting so many assists. It was really funny. Alright. Super hidey, super sneaky. Good. I got a Prime Dino alive and dominating Delta River for a few nights, but the lag made it unplayable. Yeah, it's also why I switched. Damn, I wish I could play in a lot of pain. I fractured my rib a couple of days ago, fell off my bed and hit the metal thing that hold my bed up. Damn, that sounds terrible. Okay, hope it gets better soon. You cracked a rib falling from bed. I don't know if I've ever heard that before. Like, while I was reading, I was already thinking, like, well, probably a ladder or something where you fell from, but okay. Hello, Pete. What are your computer specs and resolution playing the Isle? You can find all the specs in the video description. And I am playing this in 4K and maxed out settings. Let's set that to quality now, by the way, since I'm off of horde testing. Yay, there we go. Sharper. This ain't no Trike stream. I know. Or wait. Oh no, I changed it all. Picture and all. Yeah. Prime Dino is a complete upgrade from Lego Dino. I am in love with it. It's so fun and big. Most people stop to watch it since it's kind of rare and giant. I mean, if I had it, I would probably just eat everybody, but... Sure? Nah, I stopped trying. I wasn't having fun. Blue-eyed. I see what you're doing. Now then, this place is occupied by bigger gators. And I can hear why. Pete, are you from Russia? Why are you asking that? You know I'm Swedish. DLS's work now? Yeah, it's been working for a long time. At least for me. I want to get back to the Isle, but it's just so blank to play with the broken Rexes, hackers, etc. Yeah, I finally switched away from the horde testing. It's just... Right now it's unplayable. Okay, let's be real sneaky here. Of course they are all here. But this is where I get eaten. Not ideal. Switzerland? What? Oh. There's still stuff running right there. But damn it. 57. I keep thinking that shadow is another gator. You can barely see it. But I know it's not. Okay. Let's check. It doesn't screen tear anymore on the normal branch? Well, unless it suddenly does. But hasn't so far. What is that? Oh? Okay, there's the big guy then. But while he's there... This is my moment. Thief! Gimme, gimme, gimme. Whoa, that was a lot of food. How dare you. Shoo! Mine. Really? Haha. And we're off. Have you heard Rex Paleo calls? Yes. I might just prefer them over the other ones. Wait, what? No, he made me drop my... Well. Let's give it a moment. I forgot that pounds does that. Oh well. I have to use V-Sync or get screen tearing. Okay. Guess that's what it's for. Are there fish AI here? No. Are you calling me a peanut? What? No. No peanuts here? If there's one bug that has been very persistent, it's the water sound glitching in this area. I think that's been in, like, since Gateway existed. It's quite annoying. I really did forget how dark it gets. But, alright. Hi Pete, if Zed isn't able to get back to you, then go be with her. Don't lose her. Even if you have to pick up everything and move to be with her, it's worth it. Well, yes, but also this hasn't been a worry or a concern at all. I mean, she has permission to be in the country and so on. We waited 14 months for it, so we're good. Ronin Joe says, thank you for the gifted membership. Yeah. We have had some kind souls here today. Love your videos, Pete, says Harry. Very nice, thank you. And yes, I know I've been a little slow in the videos, but I have something coming up. And I think it's fun. It's also been the issue. Like, I've recorded a lot of horde testing Rex and Dino. But then when I just take all of the material and dump it in the video editor, and I'm like, Rex? What? It's me eating deer for hours on end? And then finally 5 Rexes kill me? It's like, that's it? Yeah, no. It didn't look like a fun video, so... $58. What's... There's a bunch of them now. Hold on. I guess they would stick to the corpse. Anyone know if fish AI is fixed? Well... No. I'm unsure if the YouTube chat is frozen again or not. No, there we go. Nice. Not playing horde testing because of the rubber banding? Yes. I started this stream playing Trike on the horde testing, but we quickly kind of concluded that no one was having fun. So, here we are. It's the once one calling. Warm a carrot juice. Are you out to offend me? What is this? Cheese. There we go. All right, thank you. So my instinct would be to go after the noise. But I've been almost lucky avoiding another big gator here all the time. So I feel like I'd be pushing it if I tried. Oh. Would that be the stego then? Cheese. You know. I mean, carrot juice is bad enough as it is, but warm? Ugh. Trust your instincts? Well, yeah. That's what I should do. But okay, there's a surprising amount of stuff running around here. Which does make it ideal, but it also draws in the other gators. Rex Palo calls to me. Sounds like it's yawning. I don't quite remember what it sounds like anymore, but...
Trust no one, indeed.
87 Just Take has joined the lair. Thank you very much and welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you? Yummy cheese glazed with warm carrot juice. What? Cheese. Oh, they found it. Now, let's see who goes up after it. While I'm trying to erase the carrot stuff from my consciousness. Hold on. That was the little guy. I saw him very briefly. And then... Where's the chunky one? He's chatting to somebody. Nice bait. I agree. There I see a fat back slowly lumbering up. Stealing some of it, but I did eat, so... Glazed with what? Indeed. Well, he would be yummy. Hold on. Oh, it's the bigger one that's logging out. That suits me fine. And then there's just a little guy left. Free dinner in just a few minutes. Meanwhile, I can see where this guy goes. Say no to carrots. I could make that a t-shirt, yeah. Excuse me? Oh, stego. It's a bit too much for me. 60%. Say no to carrot cake? Well, the funny thing is, I enjoy those, but just carrots? Oof. Sounds like a Thanksgiving dish. Add brown sugar and it's chef's kiss? I wouldn't know. We don't have that here. Okay. I think the little guy is like right there, but I'm out of oxygen. Ah, damn it. Well, alright. Carrots are nice, crunchy and healthy, but if you boil it, it turns into like a, I don't know, torture method? Oh, what? Okay, I can do that. Vanilla ice cream and sour cream. Well, sure. Oh, it's running. Is that going to be a dino corpse? Oh, it's running off. Was horde testing too laggy? Yes, yes. I tried. Oh. But when you cannot even walk forward, then it's like... I guess we're not playing it. Doesn't consuming too much carrots start causing your skin to turn orange? See? It's bad for you. I knew it. Fell asleep and woke up about you all talking about carrots. You tell me. Good morning. Boil are cursed, but as a snack, raw, they're good. I mean, sure. I could even have a little raw one, but boiled? Pete, do you know goatees? I do not think so, no. Is he overdosing on carrots? I mean, isn't it strange that it's only specific to one area? Too much of anything is bad for you? True. Okay, I don't smell anything large. I wonder if the other guy logged out, or... Did you watch Dr. House and say that carrot turns skin orange? I didn't, but... Pete, I think it would be fun to watch you play Fever Meme on the stream. What is that?
The darkness.
Alright, so I think there's one big getter less in here. Let's see where the other guy went. I would not be able to tell if it's right in front of me. Unless I heard it swimming. That's a real thing. I had an orange nose as a baby because I ate so many carrots. Okay. Just the nose? Well, alright. Still here, I see. Is the... Wait. When you lunge on land, how is it between this and the horde testing? Come on, hop down. I don't quite remember. Do I try it now? Or... No, he's a little too far away, but... This other bush here. Maybe? Is he going there to cross the river or just to hide in the bush? Carrot's good for eyesight, bad for nose. Yeah, I don't know. A whole bunch of those that our parents used to tell us. Apparently, vast majority of it is just not true at all. Like, what's another one? What's another one? Milk makes your bones stronger? I think I read that that's not true at all. This is still here. Lag. Really? Pete, why are you not playing on horde testing? Just join stream. I don't know if someone already asked. Oh yeah, people asked. No, I'm assuming you haven't tried it yourself. It is currently unplayable. If you get in and you try to walk forward, you will keep teleporting backwards because the lag is so bad. So I'll be back to it once it's playable again. Well then. They took the part that was here. Okay. I know it's not on the diet, but... Grab it. That was weird. Beans are good for the heart because they make you fart. Oh. Swallowing a watermelon seed makes it grow in your stomach. Goodness. Yeah, no. It's gonna melt like everything else. I'm pretty sure. I saw you. Wait, no, he might be close enough. Just when I ate. I did not need to do so, maybe? Come back. Okay, so he will stay here simply then. Okay. He has food, water, and rocks to eat. So, I guess. But the next time he goes there, he's all mine. Eating your veggies prevents cancer. My parents scared me into eating my veggies. Mine tried, but they didn't succeed. If farting makes my heart good, then I have a perfect heart. Good to know. Here we have you. think that is too far. Come on, the red bush. It tastes better. Makes you fart even. Come on. What did I tab back into? Huh? Oh, right. The importance of a good diet, of course. And its benefits. I think I read somewhere that some country had really good snipers. When they questioned, they just said that they ate a lot of carrots for better eyesight. I don't know. Who knows? I mean, it takes more than carrots to make a good sniper, I'm pretty sure. But, okay. It's about to be morning. Then I can see this little guy a little better. Something about Swedish people speaking English scratches an itch. Oh. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid the worst Swinglish, let's say. Like a classic one I heard about quickly from some was, like you can say, cheeseburger instead of cheeseburger. Or like, no way! Damn it! Never mind, we're good. Swinglish? Yeah. He finally did it. Time for a bath. Hey! Oh yeah. I heard Tenantos are good for your sanity. Makes you happy. Have a go. I feel so much better already. Wham! No! Corpse cleanup in 3 minutes. Wait, can I eat these then? Hold on. Gimme, 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 gimme. Yeah. Eat it. Alright. Delta is Tennoland. For a little while more. Or I guess I should... They see me rolling. There we go. Okay. Oy, oy, oy. He wanted a sheep burger, but ended with Tenno tenders. He did. Why are we not on whore testing? Because it's unplayable. Try it out. No. Oh, that wasn't much. Pete, this happens every time you secure a kill right out of cleanup. I mean, it's been a while, but apparently, yeah. Is it really that bad? Yes, yes. If you want to see what it's like, you can also just go kind of to the beginning of this stream. And yeah, you try to move forward and we just keep teleporting backwards. So yeah, I'm gonna lose my shit trying to do that. It is sort of funny though, like we went from a blaring light in the face below the water back to it's just black. Like, can't we have something a little in between? I would like that. Rubber Bandosaurus? Yeah, it's the new playable. Oh. But yeah. Every time P took a step, he teleported like 4 steps back. Yeah, yeah. Like, how does that even happen? But, oh well. Like, I'm sure they know how bad it is. And I would imagine that it's like priority number 1 for them at the moment. Just to figure out, yeah, how to fix it. Then we can all go back. But for now, no. Can't have people see things. How can the game be challenging if people could see or hear things with ear-deafening rain sound they added to the hard testing? Yeah, so there was a point in time when the rain and storms were like super loud, and then after a long time, they leveled it out, and I was really happy. But now it's loud again, so it's like, it was good. But yeah. Imagine a cartoon Dino don't eat dinosaurs, they just make them take a bath. Forcibly adding shampoo and shit like, I will clean you up. Yeah. 64. Feels quite smooth. Moonwalkosaurus. Wait, what? Yeah, the only stuttering here we have is the sound. Allosaurus Rex. Aggressively cleaning. It's the lagon. The lag dragon. Like, I really heard that as in when the Kraken shows up in Pirates of the Caribbean. It's always somebody screaming, the Kraken! No, it's the lagon! Okay, so there were 2 gators here. One of them was chunky and the other one was not. I saw them chat that one of them was leaving. Let's see if his little buddy's around. Lagoon is how I imagine Vikings would try to say dragon. Wait. Well. Do you want to hear what it sounds like? It's drake. But it's even better in Finnish. Lohikäärme. Which, if you just translate it into English, that would make it a salmon snake. Which makes complete sense. The salmon snake. But yeah. Like with the wobble foot on Allo, he's been raging about that. Well, yeah, I mean, I can see why. Sure. Never mind, Pete pronounced it better than I imagined. Well, I live in the country, so... But yeah, it's very close to, like, Drake. But instead it's just drake. What is that? A little nugget. Ooh. Why does this happen so rarely? Oh, the joy I feel. I could almost cry. He has no idea. Then again, 94? There's gonna be somebody saying, why are you killing it for no reason? You're a horrible human being. But... Bite? I mean, he doesn't seem scared at all. Well. Alright. An odd moment of mercy, I suppose. I did just eat. So... yeah, no. The next time I see him, I will not hesitate for half a second. Dragonheart is one of the best movies. I don't quite remember this. He ran off very quick. Somebody just found the #1 key on their keyboard. How's the horde test running today? It is so bad that I had to leave it. So we're on the regular branch. And that's your kind deed of the day. Yeah, that's it.
Defeat Pete, the merciful.
Am I not merciful? Yeah. Who gets that reference, by the way? I need air somewhere. I guess this shall be the place. Come the elder system in the game, please not. I hate it. Well, it's not here, so... look at that. It ends at 100. Which means regular, fully grown, what I mean. Silence! Dragonheart was awesome. Draco deserved better. Have I seen this? Is it old? Always gotta check. It's in the game? We shifted from carrots to diets to movie quotes. Sure. But from which movie was that? I know the quote. You see it often enough, but the one you keep using that word? It's also an old movie, is it not? Pete with Mercy? Yeah, I mean, he was very little. And I was at, like, what, 95 hunger? So... The Princess Bride. Right. All this screaming and he's just F-calling all of a sudden. It's almost like they came to an agreement and just calmed down. From 1987? Right. Anyway. I still have to eat. What are these 2 lines for? Why is it still so dark? It's 7 in the morning. Goodness. It's one of your favorite flicks? Maybe I should watch it soon then. People can so easily kind of go, oh, it's an old movie? It's probably bad then, but that's not the case at all. Error. Wait, what? That sweet sound? Huh? That's usually followed up by more splashing. Am I hearing things? What? Steve says hi. Welcome in. I did. Now I'm saying things too? Something's weird. But the ping is moving, so what is he doing? Okay, so it's the baby making noise, fine. But this Tenonto, he's one with the force. And the Cerratos are desperately trying to get to him. I don't know if I've quite seen this before. Huh? Cerratos? Yeah. They're a bit too far from me at the moment. Is somebody... Little one? Me? Oh. I think we're similar size. The real one? Fake? How dare you? Nice, I greet my mommy and I wish you good luck. Alright, thank you. I'm not that small. He looks smaller. Unless it's somebody else typing it. Mr. Pete, if I was to switch my version to horde testing, do I need to do anything first? No. Prepare mentally, I suppose. Oh, he wasn't referring to me. There was a tiny one right there. Does he think that's me? Prepare mentally? Well, yeah. Wait, how many are we? Hello guys, I'm in the mountains again, so can't catch much. Hope you're all having a great stream. Oh, Josh, welcome in. Hope you're staying safe. What? Very big and we are many. Okay. This would be the time to leave. Especially if there's so many of them. But what? 2 is the limit. Meh. Once Tenanto starts screaming and everybody comes here. Is that so? Get out of there? Yeah. For a number of reasons. Oxygen might be on the top of my list. Damn. They haven't even seen you, I think? Well, they saw the chat, but... Oh, damn, I knew it! That's why I don't want to be seen. But I'm gonna give him a fight if this is somebody at 60. Or maybe they were just blind, I don't know. Come on. Not where I wanted to go. Where is he? Oxygen, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. First timing, I know. Okay, here? Okay, okay, okay. Alright. Now we keep an eye out. And stay quiet. I don't know if my little fake move tricked anybody, but I think we'll see in a moment. Hi Pete, I saw you don't play Trike on the horse test. Was the ping so terrible? Yes, unfortunately. He could not play it. Pete found this part of the river ain't so peaceful and quiet. Yeah, I'm not too surprised. Good luck, thank you. I can't help being the biggest and the strongest. I don't even exercise. I don't recognize that one. All right. I want to have stamina in case I need to run. So let's get that. Oh boy. Oof. $10 in the morning. So that's when visibility gets a little better. I tried horde testing like 10 minutes ago, so I guess it wasn't like a thing at that moment. Sorry, what? I forgot the giant's name. The giant? Hello, hope you're having a wonderful stream, says the DP. Yeah, I mean, it's been alright. I just tried the horde testing at first, but we're gonna have to wait for a patch on that one. Welcome in. No more Princess Bride? Oh, okay. Is your knee doing okay, Pete? Well, I might dare say that it's a little bit better. I exercise it still, and, you know, it's not this dreadful daily pain anymore, which it was for like a year. I can walk. No crutches needed. Pritchie is here too. Welcome in. How you doing? Oh, we're all here. Welcome in, guys. Are you taking a break from the horde testing as well? I just had to switch. Okay, we have stamina. And then... Hop. Hello, Pete. What is your opinion about the new work-in-progress UI in the horde testing? Well, now that I'm back on the old one, in its current state, I prefer this. Gangs all here? Yeah, how nice. That's great, hoping for a steady recovery for you. Yeah. I still just, well, I cannot jump, I can't run, so I still have a lot of work to do, especially since I have a bunch of traveling to do in December with, you know, luggage, bags, you name it. Gonna carry a streaming setup with me, so I need strong legs for that. I was going to give it a try, then my rubber banding flashbacks came to mind. Yeah, I mean, you can also just go backwards in this stream just a tiny bit and you'll see what it's like. We just need Meta now. Yeah, where is she? I don't have her on speed dial. There we go. Good progress. Pete actually kind of looks like Matthew Lillard. This is not the first time I hear this. Like, I don't even know who this is. But I've googled the guy just because you guys keep saying this. Well, I have to check again. Matthew Lillard. Hold on. Really? I'm gonna ask my girlfriend. Zed, do you agree? I mean, isn't he like 20 years older at least? I do not see Matthew Lillard. I think it's the facial hair. Yeah, that plus the glasses. But the rest? The guy who... What? Wait, he was in Scooby-Doo? Shaggy? Nah. But, alright. You would be a younger version? Well... He was in Scooby-Doo? Well, I mean, this is what I'm looking at. That him? I mean, you cannot say that he looks like me. Like, no. No. Hold on. I mean... These, maybe, but come on. Him? I'm not seeing it? Thank you. Imagine I shaved the mustache, had like a wig and a green t-shirt. Then I go and kind of learn his accent a little bit. This again. That movie was a banger back in the day. I don't remember if I ever saw it. I just saw the old cartoons. That was it. He does look like Matthew. Well, if there's many saying it, then I mean, you could definitely cosplay as him. Oh dear. Is it gonna be a Halloween stream, and I'm cosplaying as him? I don't even have a t-shirt like that, but maybe it's not too hard to find. I sent a pic in DMs. They might mean a specific picture of him. Oh. Really? Yeah, okay. That picture. All right. But... well... You can be Shaggy, and we can give the Tiny Terror a Scooby-Doo collar. The plan is forming, guys. The Tiny Terror. How I miss him. It's been months, hasn't it? Yeah, at least. Pete cosplaying as Matthew might be amazing. Now I have to go and watch some clips about it after. I mean... Will we do this? Like a Scooby-Doo themed Halloween stream? What date is it? That would be in like, what, 2 weeks? Rocky? Uh-huh. Dude, can I play? It's on Steam, go ahead. Make the dino skin look like Scooby? Huh. So it's like brown and just the same sort of blue here? Pete, we need you to focus. Oh, sorry. Well, yeah, food is running low. I need to eat somebody. What am I doing? Woohoo! What was that kind of okay? Goodness. We're going to places today. I had to say goodbye to my dog last week. It was time. I miss him terribly too. Oh man. Yeah, I totally get that. I'm very sorry to hear it. Eat you a will. In Scooby voice? That turns into Yoda instead. Pete, you should listen to your future wife. She knows... Who's chatting me? It is I. I don't know if it's a bad idea or not. Mostly it is. But why do I not... Where are they hiding? Friendly? I don't think this person knows me. On occasion. That's Yoda. Oh. What? Where? I can hear it. What? Oh, it's so tiny, that's why. Alright, off you go. This is when I leave without a word. Yeah, alright, I'll be back in a few minutes. Why did you leave the horde testing? The ping and the lag is so bad at the moment that you just teleport around most of the time. And it wasn't fun. Hello, Pete. Do you have a skin code? I do. I'm just gonna make sure I don't get eaten. And... Wham! There you go. Pete, each time I hear you laugh, you remind me of Rick Harrison. Who's this now? What? We went from whoever that other guy was to Rick Harrison. Oh, it's this guy. Yeah, okay. Well, at least I'm not bald yet. Baby, yeah. Like, I thought it was something bigger, so I didn't focus. I remember him, first on screen, Casualty to Grievous. Huh? Hello, how are you? I'm good, welcome in, how are you? My name is Rick Harrison, and this is my pawn shop. Do I sound like him? I don't remember. Baby looks like a pear with limbs. Can't change my mind. You're not all too far off, sure? Pete, be most colorful dino and try to survive. I mean, if the horde testing gets a patch, maybe, just maybe, I would make like a bright pink one or something, just for the giggles. Just the laugh sounded like his. Okay. The Clone Wars cartoon was so amazing. I've only seen clips. I don't know. Barbie the dinosaur. I mean, if you just went into the skin creator on a bird like or a dino or something, and you just click random, I created some of the most hideous visions I've seen in a long time. I still can't erase it from memory. But it's not the new thing, right? Right? Somebody just slipped a little in coding, I hope. I mean, maybe on like a hipsy, fine. But pink gators? I don't know. Hello, Pete. How's it going? You know, I've always wondered, how do you speak English so well with no accent? No accent at all? I'm not so sure. But, well, I've been speaking English at work for many years. Then I started streaming, and girlfriend is Canadian, so I just kind of, well, I do it often. Yeah, no. If we would have, I don't know, somebody English or American listen to this, they would go, there's something there, I'm pretty sure they'd say, right? Maybe it's not the typical Swinglish accent. They like to talk like this. Itty bitty accent? Yeah, I'm sure there's. Jaha. I am personally not a big fan of the Swinglish accent. I am American and I can confirm. Yeah. I mean, it would be fun if I could pull off some, like, real accents, but it's just fun to try, but I just fail. Like, you've heard my London accent, right? But I'm always worried I'm gonna offend somebody. It's not great. But it's fun. His accent is ASMR. Ooh, no. Yep. What was that? It said corpse cleanup in 3 minutes at the left. Yeah, I mean, that's something I had not seen in a while. Like, it's there instead of, you know, blocking your vision. I think it's very, very nice. And the Blue-Eyed Devil with a $10 super chat saying, how did he say it? Anyway, I used to be an adventurer like you. But then I took an arrow in the knee. Yes, thank you very much. Good game. So, this part of this is empty. Over there it's not, but they're all saying we are many. Don't try. Maybe there's actually like 2 of them. So there's some updates to the isle. Anything good? It's actually a pretty big update, it seems. The UI looks completely different. And then there's a long list of more that I don't quite remember. However, it's so laggy that it's unplayable at the moment, so I'm just waiting for that to be improved. Otherwise, I'd be playing Trike on hard testing at the moment. Yeah, I guess we're going back. Geforce confirmed. What is that again? Yeah. They can't be many, right? 2 max. In a perfect world, yeah. Gotta go have a good stream, Pete. Peace, chat. Alright. I'll see you next time, maybe. See you around. What happened to your knee? Oh. Last year, I dislocated my right knee. And then a few months after, I dislocated my left knee. So I've been having a bit of a hard time. What? But yeah, I don't need crutches or anything anymore. I just walk like an old pirate, that's all. Saw Futile Summer grab fully grown rigs as a 13-ton dino. It looks super massive. Yeah, yep, I'll have it someday. But not today. Nope, we're off horde testing. The left one got jealous. No, it's more like, well, the first one had an old injury and then... I don't know what I did. I basically just stood up from a chair and the entire leg is just locked in solid. I fall to the floor, I look at my leg and the kneecap is like way to the left, just like completely dislocated. So I'm like, that's not right. And carefully pop it back in place. So then, of course, I only use my left one all the time. And eventually the left one said, alright, this is too much. We're taking a break, and it did the same thing. So, having two legs not being functional is not recommended. Wishing you a swift recovery. Yeah, thank you. Streamer life is a dangerous one. Can't get up too fast. I can't. It's true. Yep. No jumping, no running. Slow pirate walk is all I can do. The lethal stand-up. Yeah. No, it's like, yeah, no. Old gym injury first. And then I started biking to work 4 times a week. And I think I don't know. It got really tired from all that. I was pushing it too much. And then what do you know? I'm sure it's irritating as heck. Yeah, no, it was about to drive me nuts. Like, if I sit here and I want to go to the kitchen and get a glass of water, can't do that. Like, really, you can't do that. Because 2 crutches, you can't carry shit. So, if anything, I would have to, like, get a bottle and just fill my pockets and then hop around. Terrible. And pain. All the time, every single day. But yeah, I've been whining about that for like a year now, so I think you've heard enough. Maybe you're hypermobile? I am that in like shoulders and so on, so maybe. But yeah, no. Training, getting stronger. That's what keeps it in place. I used to hit legs like a lot. Which is partly why I got injured, I guess. I wasn't resting enough. I could do like 7 times 7 sets on barbell squats. Then move to leg press and then do supersets on what is it? Leg extensions and leg curls. And then do finally, what's it called? The muscles just below the knee. Anyway, yeah. Try deadlift. Ah, not yet. Not yet. But later, sure. I get dizzy if I stand up too fast. Sure. Anyway, this part of the map is dead. I have to move. If there's others ahead, soon it's gonna be them or me. All jokes aside, we're rooting for their recovery. Yeah, thank you. I'll get there. I can see the lights. But at times... I mean, you can only be strong so long, right? But then eventually it's, well, it got to me a few times. When they used to be, you know, active and mobile and so on, and then it's just all gone. Can't do shit. Your knees get strong? Yeah. Like, I can do very carefully, like, deadlifts with a kettlebell, but then it has to be, like, 12 kilos, right? So, yeah, no, I'm not doing, like, proper deadlifts yet. But hopefully one day. But yeah, no, I've been in knee rehab for months. And we've been kind of adjusting how I train all the time along the way. So, I know what to do. And it has worked, so... Only shame is that I didn't start earlier. Now, the first times I went to the hospital with it, they sent me home and said, eat painkillers. And that obviously didn't help. So I went to find another doctor. And this doctor said, eat 2 other kinds of painkillers and morphine at the same time. That will do it. I tried that once and I felt so horrible that I never did it again. And again, obviously doesn't fix the problem. Yeah, but luckily Zed was here to help. Otherwise, I don't know what I would have done. I don't think I could even live alone at that stage. But I had the best help and support, both physical and emotional, so yeah. Alright. What's with these Tegos today? Goodness. How many warnings has it been? Knee-hab. Hello, Pete. I'm late to this stream. How's it going, brother? It's alright. We switched away from the horde testing. Kind of had to. And now we have a gator at 74. They learn to doctor by testing you? I don't think they learn shit. Like, I really had to just, like, go somewhere else entirely and... Why is it that they see me first? Every time? Huh? They must be just lurking somewhere. At least they're chatting and not just, you know, waiting around the corner and killing me. They could have done that, I think. Hello there, Pete. Hello. Is the horde testing performance still absolutely terrible? Unfortunately, yes. Let's see what he says. Yeah, I had morphine after spinal surgery almost a year ago. It was absolutely horrible. Yeah, no. Like, especially when you start mixing it with other medicines, it's just... No. I'd rather be in pain. But I suppose it depends on the levels of pain. But for me, no. And again, it doesn't solve the issue. I won't be the one to show weakness. Really? Well, alright then. He's bigger than I am. Just noting. He seems a little sluggish, though. He's quite a bit bigger. This is kind of a bad idea. And he found out my tactic. He wants to be the one that's below. Oof. Guys, it's like 4 tons against 8. Can I get away still? I wonder. No, now it's too late. I'm 1 head bite from dying. He's gonna be faster because he's bigger. Unless he doesn't have the mutation. We're dancing. I'm good at that, but the size difference, it's too much. Will he have more stamina? I should save just a little bit for the last. Yep. He has more stamina. Oh man. Well, alright. I'm friendly, he says. I knew this shit. Well. Why fight? Well, because he wanted to fight. There's no getting away. He's bigger. Yeah, no. If we were the same size, he had a really bad start. But, well. No, if he was... Wait, if he's 100, I was at 75? It's a few tons of difference in weight. Yeah, no. Friendly, I think not. Yeah, no. Anyway, it happens. It's what they all say. It's pretty much what I said. Gallimimus. Kill feed? Huh? Man, not even a dibble. A dryo time? Well... I just came to this stream and he died. What happened? Well, I was a dino at... just hit 75, I think. And a fully grown one attacks. It's too much of a difference. Pumpkin Dryo come back? Is this really what you're all asking? Really? Pumpkin Dryo? Of all the things? There's a whole bunch of pings. It's not a new patch, is it? No. Alright. Dilo? Wait. Well, the server is gonna kick me in a minute, but... which one is it? Dryo, you said... what? Dilo? And let's add... When did I play Serato the last time? There you go. It might be locked even though. Whoops. What do we say? What do we say? Human? No, thank you. Carno, human. Herrera, Serato. The vote says... Now I have to change the video title again. Oh well. Trike? It's a little late for Trike. I'm gonna be a tiny one and then it's over. Just got back. What happened? Just check back like a minute in the live stream. You'll see. Dilo. The others are catching up just a bit. I think I have to pick this, like, now, not to get kicked. Alright. Ew. Goodness. Dilo. It's been a while. Rex. It's not in the game. Not this version. I've heard there was a series of hotfixes on the horde testing, but I have no clue if it actually helped anything. Now? Or when? If I just check... Yeah, there's no announcements. What's up first? How's the food drain on this? I don't remember. Been watching for a few months. Now love the content, says Brandon. Very nice. Thank you. Congenital genital, let's say. There we go. It helps. Speedy. Compared to the horde testing one. By the way, this is my final day of my membership. Oh dear. Oh dear. The hotfixes did not help against the lag. Oh, well. We're staying here then. Sam says, OMG, I finally caught a stream. Thanks for the amazing content as always, Pete. Love from the Netherlands. Well, thank you very much. Happy to have you here. What do you think about try to get canny dilo? I don't know if it's an option here, since we're not on the horde testing. They don't normally do patch notes for hotfixes? Right, yeah. Well, I think we would know if, you know, if it's in a playable state, so... Oi, 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 oi. Somebody was listening. The Blue-Eyed Devil has gifted 5 memberships to all the fine people watching. These go to Noisy, Dutchy, the Spider King, Charlie and DP, and Xlera38. Close. Thank you very much. Always here to help. Thank you. I tried, Sheriff. He did. Yeah, there you go. And, by the way, I should mention, so, if we, let's say, the next time, let's say the horde testing is in a better spot and we want to do, say, a Trudon stream. If you want to join me in the game while I'm streaming this, join my Discord, connect your Discord account to your YouTube account, and then you get access to some secret channels. And then I will be there calling upon you to join me in the pack. Pete, do you like the new UI that was in the horde testing? In its current state, I prefer this to the new one. Don't even mention that name, huh? What did I miss? Oh. Well, it's not that bad. But, yeah, I mean, it's testing, I suppose. I agree with you. I'm hoping it will be further updated. Oh, yeah. I mean, of course it will. Of course it will. We just have to wait a little bit. It's that bad? It currently is. Yes. I was ready to, you know, really try, but I can't. No. We would all be miserable, I think, so they'll patch it soon. Ooh. Hey, you're supposed to stop moving. It just occurs to me, isn't it kind of funny? So, the Carnotaurus is on the diet of the dilo, but the Carno never had dilo on its diet? Seems a little backwards. It's just so bright. Sorry, what? This? Oh, you mean the UI? Oh, yeah. There's a video of the new Allosaurus being spotted in horde testing. Yeah, it still had the screaming goat call I heard. Ah! I would just really hope they change it. Like, make it sound fierce. Like if a lion was the inspiration. I guess a Cerrado sounds like more like that, but yeah. Loving the Dilo skin, black and orange for Halloween. I don't know, I just picked whatever there was. It's alright. I don't want to judge horde testing at all, as it is incompletely meant as a test too. Yeah. Whoa, what's happening now? Is it the sun going down? I suppose. You know, I guess what kind of surprises us a little bit is when it is in a sort of stable state, and then when an update hits, it's worse. But yeah, it's not gonna last. Very yummy. And then we get some noodles. Oh, my. The goat call. Yeah. I mean, we've done this before, but I can show you what I mean, since we're kind of growing at the moment. If I think it should be fine. Hold on. If I go... it would be kind of ironic if I get a... what's it called? I forget the word. Copyright strike for a goat screaming? Here we go. Allosaurus calls from 6 years ago. Okay. No ads. Browser source has sound. Goody. Now. Do you hear the very last bit of that sound? And then... do you see what I mean? It's like you took a split of the screaming goat sound and just put it in the very end of the Allosaurus call. Like, I cannot unhear it, and it's so disturbing. That's an elephant at the end? I mean, maybe, but I hear it. Yeah. And now you hear it too. I'm sorry. But, yeah, I just wish... like, make that like a deep growly sound or something like that instead, right? And then, I have no complaints, but as it is, yeah. Oh dear, I gotta change the video title again. Sorry. I've done a bunch of changes in this live stream so far. I started as a Trike, could not play the horde testing because of the rubber banding. Then I went to Dino, got killed by a big one. So... let's call this The aisle all over the place. Not horde testing. There we go. I can change it later. Bam. Okay, good catch. It's up there with the meow of the baby Serato. Well, that one is funny. Still, it's just like somebody said once, it sounds like a middle-aged man imitating a cat. And we still giggle about it. But the screaming goats... Yeah. Well, goats' screams tend to mimic human screams. Maybe that was the angle they were going for? I don't know. Like, considering the size differences and all of that? I don't know. Deer. Maybe triple dot next. For me, that looks like a person screaming. Looks? Huh? They've added paleo sounds for Rex in the horde testing. It's in? Really? Huh. And can you use them when you're small already? Or is it only when you're, bigger? The new one sounds like he caught his love spuds on a thorn bush. What happened to the dino? Yeah, no. Got killed by a bigger one. That's how it goes. He was the one chatting me even, going, I'm friendly. Don't you worry. And I was like, really? And then he started dancing, so I had to dance back. Paleo calls is only when adult right now. Right. Okay, I'm not surprised. It's a cool idea for the small to get vocal mimicry. Yeah, maybe not on the Rex of all things, but otherwise, sure. In Dusty's stream, Monkey Army shall rise. Is this a reference, or is this happening right now? Camera is still odd when you do this. Oh well. Second rule of the aisle. If someone says, I'm friendly, they lie. I know. That's what I was expecting. 19. We have a good starting meal. You did a monkey assembly? What does that mean? The Isle versus Planet of the Apes collab when? I don't know. There. Yeah. Some rocks to eat would be nice. These are not it. Nope. They just look the same. I would actually love more atmospheric and environmental events to exist than more dinosaurs currently. Depends. Perhaps not just, oh, by the way, this volcano is erupting. Your fully grown Rex? It's now dead. It's like, no thanks. Yeah. Have you seen a game called Echoes of Extinction? I'm receiving a lot of videos about it. wondering if you know anything about the game. Well, I have news for you. I am voice acting for a small role in that game, so yes, I'm waiting. There we go. Just imagine chimps and gorillas riding Carnos and Cerratos into battle. I mean, if we ever get modding support, who knows what's gonna pop up. Pete, did you already get Prime Bricks and Trike? No. I've died to hackers more than half the time. Otherwise, I probably would already have. But yeah, no. The Rex is, well, camping the dibble spawns. And who keeps those? Well, the hackers. So, bam. Congrats. Yeah, it's fun. That's exciting. Congrats. Yeah, it is. Like, I never done an actual, like, voice acting gig. I've done one ad before, but it's not quite the same. Acting still requires acting, which I haven't done before. So I had to do quite a lot of takes before I was happy enough to share it. And I hope it's, good enough. And it's not like as soon as somebody hears, they go, oh, that's some inexperienced acting. Like, I hope that's not the feeling anyone gets. But we'll see. I actually don't want mods to the Isle, but many people will disagree. Well, I guess the charm would be that if you don't want to play any of it, it's easily avoided, since it's going to be on unofficials. But otherwise, I mean, you see what modding did to Path of Titans? New dinosaurs? Just like that? Sure. Or, I don't know, even new game modes? How about some... Would they allow map changes? I don't know. Like, if a whole bunch of people just kind of got together and really tried to make, I don't know, yeah, map changes. I think that could also be very interesting on its own. $23. Neat. I'm growing a prime stego now to stegomize the army of allos that will arrive soon. Right. I wonder if there will be a wipe first? Redwoods on a tropical island? Yeah. I don't know what this fixation is with redwoods specifically. Like, there seems to be some who just, they're so absolutely about it. And I don't get it. It's just trees. Like, yeah, I simply do not understand it. But there's like this redwood crowd, and they're just like, redwoods, as soon as they see it on screen. And to me, that's like, I don't know. Somebody has their favorite flower, they see it in game, and they just go, oh, this is my favorite. And it's like, okay, you do you, but, well, right? How do you feel about the change to South Plains hotspot? Well, maybe there could be some sort of a middle ground with trees, fine, but maybe not just bam, like a bomb of trees. It's trees but big and red. I mean, sure, but I don't know. Pete, could you help me get adult Trike? Unlikely. As I'm streaming at the moment. Pete, if you saw the redwoods, you'd understand. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. Yeah, if I saw it in real life and I could, like, actually know, then that might be different. But just like this in a game, like we've had games with redwoods, and it's like they're extra long, they're red, and that's it. Redwoods feel like paradise? Well, yeah, I mean, could be that I just don't get it. Sure. Would it be the first time? I just want seasons and natural disasters? Yeah, but considering what the island is like, what seasons would that be? Like, if something would make sense, it's just a rain season, and I don't know if we all really want that. Wait, Pete, that guy that said he was friendly also said later that he died of a cannibal himself like an hour ago and was only at 15%. Sounds like it was not him. That could also be the case. They did say that there's a whole bunch of them, so who knows? What do you mean by feel like paradise? Well, again, like I couldn't tell you. I simply don't understand. Surprisingly foggy. I want volcano. I mean, just kind of seeing it and, you know, boom, and then a bunch of ash, and you can see the fire and the lava coming down. It could look really cool. Like, especially in the dark, and it's kind of like shining the lava and the fire all over the place. That would be really cool. But if it's raining rocks on you and you die immediately, then I'm less of a fan. Squeak, you say?
Hello.
No, they jump! You little weasel! Oh, you're stuck now! You should have stayed up there. Okay, neat.
Eat it.
There we go. The dangers of one calling. And it's gone. Wait, now we have ants in the pants? Huh? Okay. Redwoods trees, among the largest trees in the world. The redwoods are found in the northwest of California and the southwest of Oregon here in the United States. Sure. I still simply don't understand the excitement. I feel like what had people so excited for Gateway was the terrain variety compared to the just trees and fields in Spyro. But the highlands and south plains are now just fields and trees. All in all, there is still way more variation here in where you go. On Spyro, there really wasn't much. Like, you went to, well, 1 to maybe 3 places, and then you just go back and forth between those. And, yes, they looked quite samey most of the time. I want Redwoods more than Allo. Yeah, but then also, like, I don't know. Isn't it quite different from this? Would it not feel strange? Otherwise, like a brand new map with that focus, sure. And Zed just wants her Austroraptor. Sure. I'm waiting for the berry. But we'll see. Because they're red? Well, sure. I'm not saying no. And I'm not saying anybody's wrong. Nothing of the sort. I just don't understand. What is that?
What is that?
What is that? Never mind. A log. Big old trees go well with big old things like dinosaurs. Don't we have them in, say, Path of Titans? Like, do they make you as excited there as somewhere else? Logosaurus? Pete triggering all the Redwood fanboys. I mean, again, I'm not out to, like, irritate anybody. I'm just saying, I don't understand. Like, what's that tree called? We have trees in Sweden that I think are way prettier. Like, let's say the... Here. I don't know if I have a great picture here anywhere. Wait. No. These. I think these are really pretty. You see them all over the place, yes. But I think they're really neat. And otherwise also... like... These bloom... like super early summer here too. Very, very, very nice to see them in person. But also, I'm not, you know, going, I need these in the game. Right? Maybe we can move on. We all have our preferences, I guess. Birch? Yeah. Birch is nice. Search up redwoods. Hold on, I'm gonna hunt a raptor. One more. One call. No? Ah, he realized. We have those trees here in the US, the birch trees. I actually have cherry blossom in my backyard. It only blooms for... What the? Hold on. How dare you? Do I have to get a tree? Alright. No help. Hit him once.
Come here.
Little squeaker. What? He turns so much faster. And the hitbox and the bite is very tiny on this. Come on. Oh. Beat him again. So this doesn't work anymore? I feel like I should see him. Oh, there he was. Alright. Let's let you off here. There we go. If he was bigger, I might be in trouble, but oh well. Anyway, passionate tree fans are respected. Sure. If I could get magnolia trees in Path of Titans, I'd love that. Oh. Okay. Dilo looks so goofy. At times. Hello, Pete. Love the stream, but sorry about the croc. I'm so relieved that you didn't choose a Dryo. I was watching the regular show and noticed that Party Pete actually resembles you. What? Another resemblance? Party Pete. Let me see. Surprisingly okay amount of food. There we go. Party Pete. Now I have to look up this as well. Do I dare Google pictures of this? I just get balloons stuff. Okay. I don't know what this Party Pete is, but alright. Little bugger, yeah? But too small. You'll bump into a 10-pack over the hill next. I think I'd be fast enough to get away. But yeah. People really hop into dinosaur games and go, where's my favorite tree? I mean, this is sort of what I mean. But enough of that. Yeah. Like, not even favorite dinosaur, but it's like, where are the redwoods? Like, but yeah. Tree schemes. Keep up with the stream, Peter. Yeah. Nathan, what's up otherwise? You good? Trees schemes. Huh? This is happening again? Okay. Did someone check inside the dome? They've said the redwoods would be in there? Really? Yeah, I don't know. Do I have to go... Wait. Not that it matters too much, but... Well, there's also other trees that could add a bit of mysticism. Like the tricolor beech maple trees. Let's not forget the hardwoods and cypresses of swamps. I mean, it's true that some specific trees kind of bring a certain vibe, let's say. Like if I play, what is that called again? It's like cowboys and zombies running around killing monsters and then you have to get out. That's like something like a Louisiana swamp kind of places. They have a very specific looking tree. And that kind of gives a certain vibe. So, yeah. But what about Christmas trees? Too early. It's too dark? I can't see? Well, it's either this, or if I turn night vision on, then I'm like... Yeah, there's nothing in between. Mangrove. That's likely it. Let me see. Yeah. These are nice. With the game not being optimized, kills performance. Well, I think it's common, like, when the sun is going up or when it's going down, it will kill the frames a bit. Then the rest of the time, it's sort of okay. Aquatic biomes would be goated. Well, yes. Oh, that would be trouble. Like, we have a very large swamp. And it was made even bigger. But then it's just kind of... Now it's just there. So... I don't know. Maybe some other time. Like, say, Gateway and Spyro would have hurricanes. Tundras would get blizzards. Yeah. But again, that sounds like a different map. Snow? Do Herrera still like this place? Bald cypress in the swamps. Christmas music? I mean, I'm very eagerly waiting for December. For somewhat different reasons, partly, but... I don't quite miss the music. Oh, let's stay away from him. No thanks. What's that? Now on to different types of rocks. Oh dear. Well, I know those have their collectors as well. You know, human beings. Fascinating. Like, you can turn on the TV and there's like a nature show on. And then they talk about this one fella who's like 58. And he has spent his entire life following and studying one particular type of little snail. And that's what the program is about. And it's interesting and it's fascinating. But I would kind of stop at some point going, how did you... This one specific snail? This is your life? I guess you could have worse hobbies, but again, I don't understand. Neat show, though. What about Monster Hunter Wild Stream? Oh yeah, that's been a while. There's so many good games now all of a sudden. Battlefield is really, really fun. Space Marine 2, I'm all about. The Isle gets its time. And then we have a few other ones. Are they going to do anything for Halloween? I think there might be some sort of zombie event. We'll see. The snail should have got a restraining order against him. Alright, it's been going quite okay so far. I just don't want to run into like 3 big carnos and I just get dumpstered. Horde testing EU servers are laggy, or is it me? It is so laggy I had to leave. So we're back on the regular branch. Gotta go to sleep. Have a good stream, everyone. Alright, see you later. Thank you. Would love to see you play Peak with Zed. Really? We have played that. We have. We even got to the finish line. The end of it. It is quite a challenge. Pete, what are your thoughts on the Dinosaur's ability to survive with how big the map is and how little players there are? Well, if you mean the horde testing branch, right now everything more or less have one migration zone, which is like right by the river delta. So that's where everybody goes. And fine, you can eat there pretty well. But specifically then, on the horde testing, there's also a very big issue with hackers. And let's say if one person, even without hacks, gets Prime Elder, they will take it and they will keep it. And there's shit all you can do, unless you get there yourself. So, well, it's in a state which will change over time. And I'll be testing it out, how it goes. But it is, well, it's quite painful at the moment. It really is. And I did play it intensely for quite some time. Until I was like, I just realized I wasn't having fun. And that's when I go, maybe not. What do we get here? I don't think this is needed. That'll do. Peak is peak. Mm-hmm. Imagine if you were in the forest trying to survive and find the dirt road. I look up and it's a quit staring down at you and jabs its beak at you. Yeah, that's when you catch it by the beak, do a sort of a flip, throw, get it on its back, and then you choke it out. That's what I do. And then I'd wake up from my dream because I'm getting eaten. Anyway, where am I going? There we go. I'm on the interstate right now, but I'm still watching. No, I'm not driving. Okay, whew. Careful, careful. Do you think it would be possible to have an unofficial server where the only way to spawn in was by getting nested? Not really. I don't think it would be enough. Like, nesting is rare enough as it is. And yes, if you only need one, it wouldn't be quite as rare, but still. Who's gonna be nesting all the time? Nobody. I'll keep waiting. Imagine you finally get to your prime dino and then the horde testing just deletes it after an update. Could also happen. So, ultimately, when we have it on a unofficial server with, say, 340 people and no hackers, then I'm gonna be all over it, believe me. But for the time being, it's not fun. Good night, all. Alright, good night. Alright. Nothing around that I can tell. I have reached 42%. Not bad. Just in case, I'm gonna check. When do I have to get up tomorrow? 8 hours and 37 minutes. I'm very speedy. You underestimate the serial nesters on Petits? But say on dinos? I still kind of doubt it. One more time. Is it a trap? What is this? Why are you yelling? All right. Pete. Pete, I think the map is good enough, but the problem with all the carnivores, especially Dinosaurus, is that there's not enough players. On officials, perhaps. Sure. Otherwise, I think it should be fine. Watching Pete while driving on the highway, crashing into a young... What? Yeah, no. Don't, no crashing. Forbidden. We're good. Going to a Mayo Clinic. Mayo Clinic. This cannot be mayo sauce. Hold on. Mayo Clinic. The world's best hospital. Why is it called Mayo? I'm confused. But okay. Nephew broke his leg. He's in surgery right now. Ooh. Okay, I hope it all goes well. Sounds very painful. I wish him a speedy recovery. As a French native speaker, it makes me smile when you say, right. Well, could somebody teach me how it's actually pronounced? Because I think that would be helpful. Like, I'm tempted to read it with my Finnish brain, let's say. Then it would be just petits. But that can't be it. So I try to make it sound like something else. But that's also gonna be incorrect, so I don't know. Little feet? Yeah. But the pronunciation. Named after a doctor whose last name was Mayo. Okay. Did some of you experience hackers playing on officials? Did we? It's been an absolute plague, like I've never seen in a game before. I'm not exaggerating when I say that on the horde testing, more than half the time, when I die, it is by a obvious hacker. Up to the point where, like, it's really killing the mood. So, yes, I've noticed. Both in, playing on my own and live streams, videos, you name it. They're all over the place. No worries, Pete. He crashed into a redwood, and since they are a fan favorite, nothing bad happened. I mean, if the nephew is in surgery, then, sounds serious. So that's it? Petit Peds. Is that it? Am I getting close? Watching Pete while I make some homemade cherry and apple pies. Ooh. I haven't had any such ever since Zed left. She's so good at baking. And I don't think I ever baked once in my life. I had a Serato that was hacking that threatens me and my buddy just to hack. When he were like, you asked for it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, and they're so cocky about it too, right? And then, like, I think I mentioned once, 2 hacking Carnos were after me and Zed. They show up, Zed dies immediately, and, well, then it's just me, and I know it's over. But just to kind of mess with them, I keep dodging them as long as I can. And 2 Carnos, way bigger than I was, could just not catch me for several minutes. Just me going, zigzag like this. Because they were so bad at the game. They rely on the hack so much that they just suck. So, I wonder if I have that clip somewhere still. But, like, it's comical. Time for a Zed and Pete baking stream? Speaking of which, we could maybe make that happen. I'm kind of putting together my little travel streaming kit. And I've been looking at an AI controlled little camera. So it would kind of... Oh goodness. You'll set it to follow you, let's say, and then it would turn around wherever I go. I mean, if we're gonna do that, then that little thing could be useful. Christmas baking? Yeah. It's not completely out of the question. How much time to grow dilo? Heavily depends on diet, but it's not too long. That is usually the case. There's a reason that they're overcompensating. Yeah, it's very obvious. Baking a cake stream for the Blue-Eyed Devil. Still waiting for my cake. What would it be then? Blueberry cake? Blueberry pie? Would be nice. Now then. This place is certainly loud. Still. So let's not get caught off guard. Famous last words? It's just so sad when the guy is like, you don't want to mess with me. When his skill is based on cheating. I know. Yeah. And why is it so common all of a sudden? Like previously I saw like 1 in 2 years. Now you can't play the game without it. I don't know. I just hope they put out a stable patch soon, so we can just get off officials. Pete, go to Redwoods. Which way is it? Carrot cake? Sure. Maybe we could make little gingerbread cookies in the shape of dinosaurs? I'd be up for that. He broke his femur, to be exact. He's only 5. Oh, poor little guy. But it heals way faster when you're so young. So at least there is that. I also broke my leg when I was smaller even, yeah. No, he'll be fine, I'm sure. 48, innit? I'm not messing with big Cerratos. No. Especially in the daytime. Pete, what do you think of the state of the horde testing is filled with hackers and that the AL staff doesn't fix it? I think that it's crazy that the staff doesn't fix it. Well, it is very painful to, run into them in a game, yes. But I don't think it's quite as simple as pushing a button and having them all disappear. If it was, I'm sure they would have done so by now. So I can't really, I can't say how hard or difficult it is, or what they need to do, or any of the sort, because I have no idea. What I've done instead is, when it's been like painfully bad, like in some previous live streams, I have shared my Steam ID, the server, the point in time, and so on, so they can properly investigate it and see what the other player actually did, and that way hopefully have something to go on and kind of create preventive measures by doing so. So yeah, I guess that's what I can do. But otherwise, yes, of course it sucks. Hello. He's not fully grown. Then again, one charge bite could be pretty bad for me. He's happy to take the fight even. Where is he? Did I hit him? I'm trying to avoid those. I'm gonna puke after the next one. Oh, hi. Well, now he's toast. Oh! My bad. Alright. This has to be on his last legs now. There we go. Alright. Potato. That sounds familiar. Okay. Neat. I love lemon anything. Oh yeah. Mostly nice. Small body parts. I just eat them. I might be the worst fighter in existence, yet I rather die like a noob than to stoop down to that level. Yeah. How else do you learn? There you go, little guy. Poor little Serato. Well, he was sort of standing on top of a hill going, here I am. So it's better to be sneaky. I'm sure the other big one is not too far off. And I'm a bit too lightweight to fight anything that big yet. Yep. The cavalry is here, yeah. You won't raid me when you're done streaming? Do you... Wait. Do you stream here? Is that what you're saying? I must have been there sometime. Hold on. Pretty... Uh-huh. Well, I can keep it in mind. And it is getting a little late for me. I have had the worst sleep of late. 8 hours and 23 minutes until the alarm. If I go on just a little bit. Baby Dilo is so cute. Pete, what do you think about the new Dinosaur transgender mutation they added? Right. Well, this will kind of allow you to, if you really want to spend 2 mutation slots on it, you do that one first. And then I think you can do the one where you can nest alone. I can see that being handy for, let's say, streaming purposes. Or, yeah. It is 2 mutation slots, so... costly. I think they're working on it. I haven't seen anyone get launched into the air for a while. However, cheater could very possibly getting smarter in getting around the anti-cheat. Yeah, I got a bit curious of all of this after getting killed a few times. Hello. The cavalry's here. There you go. Food for you. And yeah, so I was looking into, like, I was just really curious of the contractual situation. Like, what does it look like between the game, let's say, and the people behind it, and Steam, and a company such as Easy Anti-Cheat? Like, what is the, what are the responsibilities? What's in the agreement? That sort of thing. Like, ultimately, who would be the one that's responsible, let's say? And it seems like mainly it is the, you know, the game owners, developers who are still responsible for it. Not, for example, Easy Anti-Cheat. What they do, as far as I understand, is give you the tools to kind of, you know, do it yourself. But it's not like if the game is overrun by hackers, they're gonna go, Mr. Anti-Cheat, you're doing a poor job. So that's apparently not it. That's only what I found by a little bit of ChatGTP searching. So I don't know how reliable it is, but yeah. But I don't know. Lovely. Your opinion on bubble tea? I don't even know what it is. I know Earl Grey. That's it. That's where it ends. I'm getting my green spots. Maybe it's called something else in Sweden. I don't know. I'm currently up to some shenanigans in Ark. Right. The title is accurate. We have a dino in the thumbnail, Triceratops action in the description, and dilo gameplay on screen. Oh, yeah, I gotta go clean that up. No, we started off with the intention of doing a Trike stream on the horde testing branch. And then that went to shit because you can't play it. And then I went to the gator, and I got killed by one that's bigger than I was. And now we're here. So, hey. Life finds a way. Yep. That's where my mind went to first, too. Doesn't theisle use some outdated, cheap, easy anti-cheat version? I have no idea. But I do know that many games have the very same one. Versions and whatnot, who knows? Oh? Oh. You messed up now! A cliff will not save you. Ow. You missed. Blurg. Alright, let's be a bit more careful. What's that? Hi. Shoo! Alright. Goodness. There we go. Good job. Oh, never mind. Run away! Man, this got chaotic real quick. Yeah. There goes our meal. Clone speed. Woo! What is that? I don't think we have any during daytime. Unless we really stay on him. Yeah, no. Nah, I'm too lightweight for this. No thanks. Did everybody die? I'm out. GG. Isn't there lag in horde testing? Yes, that's why I'm not playing it. The rubber banding? Yeah, I know. I really did want to try though, but no. No. It would not be fun to watch, and it would not be fun to play. So we'll wait. You guys have fun almost at the clinic? Alright, best of luck to you, and I'm sure it's gonna be fun. Time to panic? No. The truth is that when cheats gets fixed, hackers are developing or buying new cheats. It's a constant war, and it happens in many games. Yeah, absolutely. And it's not going away. We would hope it, happens to a bit of a less extent, but meh. Is that a mix pack? No, I think the Serato was just staying away from the Trike. Opportunist Serato? Well, they're not running us down, so they have to be. Lovely. Do you think you would win against 5 Ceratos as a Trike? I kind of think so. Heavily depending, of course. Like, it's not just any place on the map and any Serato players, and I'm not the most experienced Trike by any means. But what I've tried so far, it's like you just happen to knock one down, it's dead. And then you just go for the next one. And they have a lot of biting to do. It's a lot of health. You played Evrima from the start now. What do you think was the peak in the idle? I mean, peak the isle. We've always had our complaints, let's say. And just because, let's say, I was having a lot of fun in a specific time, it doesn't necessarily mean that objectively the game itself was better. But I do have very fond memories of the previous map, and right when they did one of their final map changes there, they added the river, which went right across the map. When that happened, I had a lot of fun, because nobody had learned yet to not just jump in wherever. So everybody was just doing that, and guess who was in the water? Like, I have a video about it. Or a few even, of course, but there is one, like, we were killing like 2 stegos at a time and stuff. It was a lot of fun. This was... wonder which one it was. It might be... no. Wonder where it was. It might be the video that's called Danger No Swimming Alligators from 3 years ago. Goodness. And then a few videos forward from there. Might have been those? Yeah, I don't quite remember. It's been a long time. But no, I just remember those quite fondly. Now then, food would be nice. I, for my part, am done with horde testing, sadly. Watching others go at it and be successful is the thing that keeps me invested. Yeah. I mean, if I would, I don't know, force myself to it, and over enough time and enough trying, I could reach, prime this and prime that and do this and this. But again, I say force myself because thus far when I've tried on many of the big species, I'm not having fun. So, like, there's the very big risk of just getting one shot by a hacker. Happens many times. Or, if it's, let's say, the gator, like, it is the species which waits and hunts, but now it is forced to move around and cross the map as fast as possible and somehow feed itself along the way, and its lower weight and its hunger is increased, and it's just... it doesn't feel like a good combo at all. So, yeah. Work in progress, I guess. Was that the raptor? Should be okay. Alright. Oh, nice. I just realized the new YouTube UI allows full screen and live chat. Oh, really? I haven't seen that yet. Once Rex launches, what is your opinion on people wanting to have it a max cap on unofficials? Well, there will be some that have it. And sure, because, well, if you play the hard testing and at least half the servers are Rexes, like, imagine having all of those be something else. Or not all of them, but, you know, much more variety. I think it's more fun. Water. So there was a gator here. Was guy on rock? Sorry, what? Him? Wait. Is he alone here? No. Alright. I'll drink somewhere else. Do you prefer the delta with the brown water or with the blue water? If you could see through the water, maybe I'd consider the new version. But, eh. Like, you cannot see what's above you from, you know, below, see through it. And there is a super bright spotlight shining you in the eyes as soon as you look below. I don't think it's intended, but that's what it is at the moment, so not a fan. So, get rid of those, and we can compare. I think you can fix the Dinosaurus not having enough food to make a river go from one side to the other, and have the migration zones be on each side. Yeah, and like, just having even just 2, better even, make it 3 migration zones. Instead of that one and the same, because then it really is who gets to camp it. Because if you don't get to camp it, because there's, I don't know, 2 primes guarding it, you're out of luck. That's it. You don't get shit. So, meh. Brown water probably better, since the dinos roll in mud and cross rivers often. It would make the water much more murky. I don't know if the gators make it murky. It's more like what is the bottom like? But yeah. Did you notice that the devs removed the safe spot drinking of South Plains? Well, yes, but it's also, there's not a lot of players there. Because, again, there's one migration zone, and that is in the Delta. So, yeah, now spread them out. Just a bit. And then, better yet, have a river go all the way from South River into the swamp. So you can just swim this route, Now that would be neat. Or, as often I think we've touched upon, maybe have that happen when it rains a lot. And then it just kind of dries out. $63 and 11 food. Would I cross here? Maybe I should just log. I'm gonna be exhausted the rest of the week otherwise. We're only on Wednesday. Surely they'll do some changes with the water whenever this dino comes around. No, I don't think we'll be waiting that long. We will have 3 different versions of water until that happens. If we kind of compare to how it's been so far. I think that they have tried to nerf the dino too much over the past years and months. Maybe they did not do it on purpose. Well, I don't think any changes happens if it's not on purpose. And I think if anything would be changed, I would go for tiny changes at a time. Like, yeah, like whatever it is it food drain or whatever you choose to focus on, just do a little bit at a time. Because, well, when it's too drastic, it often goes way too much in like either direction. I think the best example of this historically has been, say, the Carnotaurus. Like, it's gone from being an absolute weapon and you cannot dodge the charge at all, and they're just, you know, they're killing everything, to the complete opposite. So, you know, just like, I don't know, find a nice spot. Tenonto is a good example of this. I think the Tenonto has been the most consistent, solid dinosaur probably ever since, you know, Evrima started. Compared to most. Oy, oy, oy. Anyway. Didn't exactly go as planned, did it? But we're here. And you're also here, so this is still fun. We still haven't tried the new flight of our Pteranodon. Would be fun at some points. But yeah, we'll get back to this Trike as soon as the performance on the servers is a little better. Sounds like a great idea, but making the map bigger in itself and the migration zones, they nerfed too hard? Well, there are many ways you can change it again. Like when the Dibble was introduced to the game, I had no trouble finding food. Because them and Stegos were just running to the swamp in masses. And now it's dead quiet. So, anyway, I need to get my sleep schedule dialed in. I'm getting up in 8 hours and 3 minutes, so this is kind of okay. Oh yeah. Thank you for the stream, and thanks everyone for the time chatting and brainstorming. Have a wonderful day, everyone. Yeah, you too. Whoa, that scared me. As a final note, I don't know if anybody noticed, but I've been trying out a new pair of headphones. Steel Series, of all things. Can you imagine? A gaming headset. I thought I would never touch a gaming headset in my life again. And then this came out, and I was like, would I try this? Maybe. And there was mainly one reason for this, which was that I would connect the Steel Series DAC, which comes with it, to my sound interface. And that way I could make it so that I hear myself through the mic in a wireless headset. I never had that before. It always needs to be cabled so that there's no latency. So, yeah, I'm still testing. How is it? How much do we deep dive? Okay, just a little bit. The head, like if I just consider this as a headphone, it is, after EQ, not bad. Actually a little bit better than I thought. So it's alright that way. However, you pay quite a lot of money for things that are kind of unnecessary, I want to say. Like, the headphone itself is, for a change, made of pretty good materials. That's fine. The sound is good. Again, after you do some EQ. If you don't, it sounds like a muddy mess. But then you're also paying for a separate DAC. You're paying for noise cancelling. Noise cancelling? Like, how loud is your home? Or is the plan that you're going to be using it on a train as well? I don't know. Like, if they could just dial down, shave off a bit of the, let's say, the features and functions, and focus on build materials and sound, and maybe even make an open back version of this. Yeah. But right now, what is it, $600? I don't think I could recommend it at $600, considering what you can get instead for that money. So, anyway, okay. I gotta go to sleep. Stop rambling. It's been very fun. Yeah, that's a lot. It really is. Like, if it is a headphone, you know, and you plug it into a headphone amplifier and DAC you already have, then fine. But anyway, that's it for today. Good night, everybody, and I'll see you next time. Pete out.